Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. I hear myself playing back because I have it streaming over here. There we go. Okay. Hope you're doing well this morning. I've got a bit of that brain fog going on. Let me adjust this camera. Oh. See? There we go. Okay. Yep, I got a bit of that brain fog going on right now. A little bit fuzzy. I'm gonna give it a few minutes to let a couple people get in here. But I think today I want to continue to work on the 16-bit fantasy pack music. Maybe even tackle a couple new ones. We did General Cheese's theme yesterday. I think we got that in a good spot. I think that jazz one was in a good spot too when we left off. Oh, and May probably don't notice, but I've got a new mic stand now. I got one of those fancy ones that you can just kind of control. It's attached to my desk. That is very nice. Happy with that. I've also got my window open again because it is a nice day out. And I think the wood chipper man will not be bothering us today, considering how much he did yesterday. Yeah, I'm kind of foggy right now, so we're going to power through it, though. I guess I should probably... They say you're not supposed to do this, but I mean, it seems like if I don't do it, then it's awfully quiet in here. Oh, I don't know. I don't like flooding one. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I'm flooding the RPG Architect promotions channel with the I've gone live messages, and I don't think that's such a good thing. Maybe I just won't do that today. I put it up in my server, so I wonder. I don't know if Heimdall's in. I don't think he is. Oh, my sinuses are bugging me too, so if I... Excuse me. Sinuses are irritating me this morning. That's lovely, but... And let me mute this so you don't hear me honking my schnoz. There we go. Okay. Yeah. One of those mornings happens to me. Not every day, but it happens enough that I don't like it. Alright, we're gonna hang out just a little bit longer. Because right now I think I'm just talking to myself, and that's okay. Just thinking out loud. This thing is nifty, though. I do like it. I don't have it exactly dialed in. Probably could be a little lower. But I've only got... Well, that actually works. Let's see. Something about like that. That should be okay. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and open up a... Let's open up the dang what's it even called? Oh, I think we called it Dire Straits at first, but then it kind of became General Cheese's theme. Yeah, okay, we got sound. All right. See if anybody follows in today. If not, it's okay. It works out. We'll probably need some coffee refill here soon as well. Only got a little bit. I think overall that's fine. The only thing I think we should do is add on this. One, two, three, four, and one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Oh yeah, but probably take the sustain pedal off of that so it's... And maybe do... For all of these, actually, let's try the old... Ye old, grab it like this. There we go. Some clanking happening in the background. Maybe... Oh, it's already doing it. It's just... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, Prism Live Studio, you my only friend. I'm sure we'll see Cyrus in Heimdall here at some point. Usually it is a bit quiet here at the start, so it's all good. Tell you what, it's not quiet. It's not quiet downstairs. I don't think it's coming through though, looking at my signal. Yeah, be okay. Alright, so excuse me. You know, I don't even have... Let's take the mix tool off. That was just for stream volume. Let's do isotope. Oh yeah, duh. 9 elements. I don't even know what I was looking at. See? Brain fog. Told you. Yeah, a little fuzzy today. not just beard fuzz, but brain fuzz. So let's go ahead and let's get this one somewhat mixed / mastered. This is the biggest part here, so we'll go ahead and spike. Sorry about that. Alright, so definitely need to pan some stuff out here. I think, let's see, I think this one has the most things happening. We'll start here. So that is a, oh man, I feel like I gotta sneeze again. I'm telling you, the sinuses are just killing me today. I took a thing, allergy pill, but it hasn't kicked in yet. Hang on. Woo! Okay. All right, so this was a, let's see, it's harmonizing with, yeah, I think I do want to have the brass to the right, and those strings, I mean, strings make sense to have them left, pretty far left, but I'm just gonna do a little bit, otherwise it sounds, especially with the way I usually write things in 16-bit, it sounds better to have the strings up mostly up the center. I think I'm probably incorrect, but that's okay. Snare. Oh, don't want to do that. What is this one? Oh yeah, okay, I just did that. I can do the cymbal off to the left, and I might even have them alternate pans left to right, that kind of thing. I mean, I probably could put the snare just a little right. Okay. This one definitely needs to pan left and right, alternate. It's channel 8. There it is, pan. Hope everyone is doing well this morning. Getting there. We will be all right. We will get there. Just sleepy, I think. Just not even really sleepy. Just yeah. It's like just in a fog. All right. Oh wait, how did it reverse? Where did it? I got mixed up somehow. Just got a little turned around somehow. Did here. Excuse me. Well, that's not working. Looking forward to today's RPG Architect tutorial. Let me say that without scratching my face. Today's RPG Architect tutorial. I think it's going to be... people are either going to love it or they're going to hate it. I feel like people are more so going to love it. At least at first. Maybe they'll hate it when they go back to actually try to learn something from it, but... whatever. Is what it is. Can't be helped now, Jack. Let me blow my nose again. Sinuses. Yeah, I think once I get this one mixed, we'll go and check out the jazz one too. There we go. I just had to get the pattern like locked in there. There we go. We'll go check out the jazz one too, but I think I want to work on some new tracks today. Just to not go crazy. I'm really into kind of fatten up this what you call it? This bundle. This bindle. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Oh, this was muted. Okay. I think volume-wise, everything's mixed pretty well. I think really now we're just need to do a couple more tweaks with some panning. Can get us... that's channel 1. Let's do this. That is channel 2. Let's throw that to the left a little bit. And then the lower string line. Let's do this. Just doing some fine tuning on the mix. Honestly, yeah, I think it sounds better having them both be roughly in the same spot. It like fattens it up rather than... It's like if I have the higher bit on... Let me think from your perspective. If I have the higher bit over here and then the lower bit over here, it just sounds a lot thinner, whereas if I have them together, it's bigger. I can't position my hands. Yeah, I think I'll just do both over here. I think that sounds better. And then when the choir comes in, they're going to be over here. I think that works pretty well. I think I'm happy with this one. Now the question is, do we call it Dire Straits or General Cheese? General Saganki. I might call it General Saganki. Just because I can spell it. Saganki. Why not? I need to make sure the loop... Oh. I forgot. I'm sorry. If you were watching, I forgot that comes through for you for some reason. When it's exporting a song, I don't hear nothing. I just see the progress bar. I don't hear a thing. But apparently you're hearing a very sped up version of it. And I had no idea why. That's very funny to me. So I'll try to remember to not do that to you. Here, let me mute. Actually, first I need to do this. I wonder... if I just... Oh, well, yeah. If I take Restream off, it probably wouldn't do it to you. Alright, so... And you couldn't hear that either, but that's okay. Yep. Loop is good. Loop is good, so let me take... Let me just mute this. And we will see... Og. There we go. Alright. Yep, that should not be destroying your ears now. Alright. Let's close this one up. Let's listen to the jazz one. And let me make sure I put this in the bundle here. Okay. Man. I wish my nose wasn't driving me crazy right now, but it is. So hang on. Sorry about that. I'm going to be doing that a lot. Just because I'm not one of those people who can just, like, gently blow their nose. I'm a honker. When I blow my nose, that thing honks. So, okay. Make sure I turn the DAW back on. Here is our 16-bit jazzy tune. I think this one we were mostly happy with, too. Yeah, we do have Ozone on there, so we did do some mixing. Let's just check it out, because I don't remember where we left it off. this could be a little quieter. Bit too quiet. Midway. Take the reverb off this bass. Oh, I need to do some cleanup here too. How did I miss that? Because the reverb, I was masking it. I'll let it finish, then I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, so this bass, I think it might be better without the echo reverb on the bass. It's generally not something, you know, if I was mixing a real band, I probably wouldn't reach for echo or reverb on a bass. Man, I feel like I gotta sneeze again, dude. It's driving me nuts. Arr. Fun one today. Okay. It happens. My phone went off. Alright. Let's clean these up. I think if I can just do quantize ends, that probably will speed this process up. No. Excuse me. Man, I am just all sorts of a mess today. I could do something like that. I'm just going to change that line. And up to B. Nope. Triplets. Yeah, that's what I hear. Okay. F. Sharp. What did I do the first time? Guess I did do that, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I almost feel like this bass is a touch out of tune, honestly. It might be my imagination. But it's not out of the question with these. Yeah, just slightly. There. Okay. And it is number 4. Yep. I should have been able to tell that. Okay. Yeah, maybe not that much. Do by value here. Honestly, I thought it was, but it's that right there. It's that boom, boom. Oh yeah, dude, I love Plog stuff. It's like one of my favorite collections of let me show you. Of virtual instruments. I've got the SFC. There's some duplicates in here just because I don't have it configured right, but SFC, I got the Sforzando, which is the free one, but Porta FM, OPS 7. I think the MD, I think I just had a demo of it, and chip sounds. But yeah, dude. How you doing, Greg? Thanks for joining me, man. Plog has made by doing the retro sounds so much easier. Not sponsored, but I could be. Plog, hit me up. Yeah, I'm just working on some music for a song pack, and this one is mostly together. At work? Yeah, what you do for work? I'm mainly curious because when I'm working, I don't usually get to listen to other people's music, so I'm just curious what you got going on.
I mainly do music, but I've done some sound design too. That's cool, man. What projects you've been working on recently? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I think this is in a pretty good spot. I might actually make this trumpet just more centered. At least for this intro bit, because it sounds so very, like, right heavy to me right now. Let me start it again, just double check. Yeah, I think I like it better centered, at least for right here. Maybe I'll have it pan over right here, though. L3 pan. I can never remember. I think up is right, and it feels weird to me. Yeah, no, I understand. No worries, no worries. That's cool. Okay, you worked on Madden. Okay. That's cool, man. So are you, I don't know if you can say it or not. I'm not sure. Are you contracted with a studio or? Oh, okay. Okay, I was wondering how you found me. Are you in the Architect Discord, or you just hang out on the YouTube channel? I think I like this. And by the way, I'm like, my sinuses are going crazy, so excuse me for my like constant ducking off screen to blow my nose. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. I'd rather mute the mic and duck off screen than have you like hear me do that. Speaking of which, let me play and then I'm gonna do it again. Worked on, I haven't heard of High on Life, but I mean obviously I've heard of Madden, so you're definitely getting some bigger contracts. I'm generally just on some smaller projects. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no worries there. I honestly, even I'm mostly a lurker there. I'll jump into, yeah, exactly, just speaking of things. I'll jump into, like, you know, when there's something really funny happening and I have the perfect GIF for something, and I'll share that, or I'll drop it and, you know, make announcements for the videos and stuff. But for the most part, yeah, I just lurk there. But yeah, dude, you should shoot me a message on there sometime. Are you like, I started to ask before, are you freelance, or are you like contracted or like employed by a studio, or if you don't mind me asking? Just curious. I'm mainly freelance. I haven't had any huge I don't know if the music is too loud. I haven't had any huge breakout projects, really. RPGA is probably the biggest thing I've been a part of, to be honest with you. There's a couple in the works right now that I've been waiting for them to come out, but who knows what the response will be for those, of course. Alright, I think this one's pretty good. I'm just going to leave this as is for now. We're going to call it... I have Memory Lane as the file title, but I don't know if that one fits necessarily. Oh, excuse me. Oops. next? Oh, and before I do that, I don't know why whenever I export, it just like I don't know why it plays back on the stream. That's cool, dude. Yeah. Honestly, I if I had an offer like that, I would probably jump at it. So I don't blame you at all. That would be ideal for me. But still just in freelance mode for right now. That's all right though. I do enjoy it. I feel very fortunate to be able to do this and to even freelancing to be able to, you know, being able to pay my bills, put food, you know, on the table and stuff. That's not everybody who can say that in our field, you know what I mean? And so very fortunate. Do I have a 401k? No. Do I have insurance? No, but that's all right. I'll get there. I don't have insurance. That's why you had to sign a waiver before you joined the stream. So I'm released of any liability. What should I call this? I'm so bad with naming songs, to be honest with you. I'll just put down Memory Lane for right now as a pending song title. Be tough doing anything creative as a source. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Like before I did this, I worked construction, and it was like every fiber of me wanted to just do this full time, like for a job, for an income, and I finally just kind of took a leap of faith and went for it. And burned through my savings, somehow made it work. But relying upon it, on the creativity for the source of income, it can be very, very tough. And so I've kind of forced myself to be creative, to do that, to like output songs. You know, I can't really, since I'm like my livelihood is banking on it. Obviously I can't wait for inspiration to strike, you know what I mean? So I just gotta put in the work. And since you've freelanced, I know you know exactly what I mean. Alright, so now DAW audio should be back on. Okay. I thought I'd clicked the 2 chip synths, but I guess I didn't. I have the chip synth template, but that's alright, I'll just start over. Alright, so I've got a handful. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. I've got a handful. Here we go. Of songs. City one. This is the dungeon one. Cathedral. This one, it says Character Village. It was more of a village. Another dungeon. Ship. That window. The jazzy one we just worked on. Song 8. What was song 8? Oh yeah, that was more like a village one. I guess I could do I don't really want to do another dungeon one because I tend to lean on those a lot. What was song one? Song one was kind of like a sad dungeony one. Okay. Something fun, uplifting, even as studio kind of have to just work. Yep. Still can't wait. Studios for work or mostly have just been staying freelancing, but if the right studio opportunity popped up, or I felt like if it seemed like a good fit, then I probably would go for it. There is a studio pretty close to me. It's I don't know, within like 30 minutes, and it's the studio that did Smite, I think Hi-Rez Studios. They're like within driving distance. And I have applied there a couple times. I've, cold emailed, kind of tried to not harass them, not really harass them, but you know what I'm saying. And I mean, it has been a few years though since I tried to contact them. I'm not sure if I would be a good fit for them anyway, necessarily. Just from things I've seen, like I think they mostly play or make like MOBA games anyway, which is not a style of game I really play at all. But yeah, no, I would be interested in studio work. And if it was remote, that would be great. I don't know how I don't know if that's even plausible. Well, I think it would be great, but maybe it would be better if I had that place to drive to and, okay, I'm working on music here, and then I could separate my home and work life a little bit better. So maybe I'm completely wrong about the remote thing, but I've just gotten used to it, I guess. I spend, this is a spare bedroom across the hall from my actual bedroom. So it's like, I don't know, maybe actually having a place to drive to would be better for my health. But yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that's what I've thought of too. It's like if I was working at a studio or working at any job, really, if I was still working construction, it's like I'm still going to have those days where I just don't feel like doing it, but you got to go in and do it anyway. And so that's the way I try to treat this is, there's days where I really don't feel like writing music. But I gotta do it anyway. That's my job. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Oh, well, I'm tuned way down, or I'm pitched way down. It's like, what? Yeah, exactly. Everybody wants to work remote until they get it, and then it's like, I don't know. I've actually only just started doing the streams here, like within the past couple weeks. But I think it's really, honestly, I think it's helped my output because there's this level of accountability. Like I'm sitting here talking to you, you can see I have my work open. But it's like when I didn't have even just like one set of eyes on me, it was way easier for me to just like get up and go and take a break, and just like, oh, let me go and do this real quick. It was way easier for me to not be chained to the desk. So thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. It helps. I think I wanted to do Tales of Fantasia had a good sounds. So did. What's up, Mondoon? Yeah, no worries, man. All good. I appreciate you joining me. Just hanging out, talking shop with Greg over here on YouTube. Yeah, the break that never ends, exactly. Yeah, dude. No, I'm glad you joined me. It's been good conversation. It's always good to talk with somebody else who is in the biz, in the industry. I'm not not so sure. I just need to grab something rather than I keep going to the Returners and the under martial law tracks. So let's go Tactics Ogre. Songs of Tundra. I mean, it's basically the same string sound, but let's go ahead and add a few more. By the way, y'all, I bought tickets yesterday to go to MomoCon tomorrow. MomoCon in Atlanta. And I am looking forward to that. I'm going with my niece and a couple other friends. Today, Mondoon, I'm cooking up. I think I'm just going to try to expand on the 16-bit Fantasy 3 pack. Because I did a little mixing on General Cheese, General Saganki's theme, whatever, and I did call it that. I think I got that one in a good spot, so I went ahead and exported it. And then I think I got the jazz one in a good spot, so I went ahead and exported it. So that brings that pack to 10 songs, I believe. Yeah, 10 songs. But my other fantasy packs have like, I think I started off with 10 on each of those, and then I bumped them up to like 15. So I thought, well, might as well let's just keep picking away at this one. Alright, so we got a bell. We got a like a timpani that needs that decay turned down. And then we got one more. Another bellish. Let's just start playing. I wanted it to be more upbeat. That's right, I was saying. I've got a lot of dungeon stuff on here. I will start slow though, so I can, because I'm not the best piano player, but let's find a nice chord progression. Okay, I mean these are kind of nice. Maybe do a castle theme. I think I got a castle theme in here already. Let me lay these down real quick and then we'll review. What was it? It was I'm hearing. Yep. Let me put that in place real quick. I mean, the General Saganki, General Cheese's theme, that's kind of, that could technically fit as a castle theme, I would say. Could be applied in that situation. So I want to do something maybe a little touch different. And actually, let's make this a little faster. Let's do 118. I do have one church theme in there, Cathedral. That's because I have the sustain holding out. That's what it was. I do have one cathedral in there. What we see? We got this one was kind of like a sad. I mean, there's a thought because yeah, since these fantasy pack things, I do try to I try to have these a bit varied over my just like set airship themes or dungeon themes or whatever. I like these to be a little bit of a variety pack. So Overworld, that's actually not a bad idea because I don't have one of those in here. We've got like a sad cutscene theme. We've got Quirky City. Were you here when I played through these the other day, Mondoon? I think it was just me and Nikki who listened through them. We have Quirky City theme. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, man. So sad cutscene, Quirky City, Dungeon Groove. This one was kind of like sewery, I think. It was like, underbellies or whatever. We have the Cathedral. It says Character Village. This was more... Here, I'll play this real quick and let me turn my desktop audio on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this one, I guess that's why I said character/village. This could be like, young healer girl theme or whatever, I wouldn't mind going back and changing between those. Yeah. I'm gonna write a note about this one. Yeah. I think actually maybe I'll go back into that one. Number 5. 16-bit F5 WAP A and the section melody instrument. It's a very long note for what I want, but I know what I mean. I'll go back and do that. So we have that. We have another dungeon theme. This one was more just like horror ambience. Ship was like it's a ship theme. So ocean overworld, jazzy theme, which would be good for cutscenes or some kind of like skeezy city. Forgotten Hamlet, that's another village one. Okay. Dire Straits is General Sagunki. Okay, you know what? I think you're right. Actually, let's try to do an overworld theme. So good suggestion. Yeah, no worries, man. Okay. Oh, this could still work for a cutscene or overworld. Yeah, I just need like some kind of marching, trotting bass line. Let's call this chip 1. Duplicate, add another one on there. And cut to those, okay. And I can get rid of this. Okay, there we go. This one's ready. So I'm hearing the Final Fantasy V bass. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up, but I'll keep it a little slower right now while I lay stuff down. Oops, let me actually play. I'll keep it high for right now. If I need to drop it down, I will. Okay, some little flubs in there, but I'll fix them. That was one. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Okay. Right. Had to turn the fan on too. It's starting to get a little toasty in here. It's already noon. Wow. I was about to say it's only, but it's already. Okay. Let's bump this up to 135. Maybe not quite that fast. 120. 1, 2, 3. Let me just grab. All right, something's starting to form here. You turn off your clock, time stops. Oh, you turn off your clock, time stops. Yeah, that's true. You know what? So let me just oh, I don't know how to do it here. I was gonna remove it. Good life hack, good science. I don't think you can argue with that. I think that's just facts. How's it going, Gurgurt? Or is this Greg? Did you just change channels? Or is it? No, it's probably somebody different. How you doing, Gurgurt? I'm going an octave higher so I can hear it. Oh yeah, okay. I thought so. I was like, that's. But I just thought I would check. Like that's funny. Got a Greg and a Gurgert. Oh yeah. Okay, and then this is where I. Let me just get rid of that and. Oh. My brand of yogurt. Is your brand of yogurt, is it like, I imagine it's like the Go-Gurts. It's like the tube yogurt. Rather than the cup yogurt or whatever. Wonder if we're going to get any scary today. Probably. That's okay. Let them come. When they tell me they can't hear me, I'll just respond, I can't hear them either. I don't know. Okay. Well, they've got, Go-Gurt has... They might have a couple years on you and have some. They have a larger marketing campaign, so it's not your fault. I'm sure you have the superior product. Kind of want that to that motion a little quicker. Yeah, so let's just do. Oops. Oh, I probably should turn my desktop audio off so y'all don't hear me do that every 5 seconds. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It'll be a side project. The Go-Gurt or the Gurgurt. It'll be a side project. Oops. And then the bass would go. Let me fix this one too. Which one is doing it? Hang on, there's. It's this one up here. Ba-ba. Up. Okay, let me. I'll get it eventually. There we go. That's it. And then the chord there. Actually, let's get this first, and then I will Fix my chord. It's D major, is that right? Yeah. D major. And on the 4, maybe have it drop out for a second. All right, and then I heard. I mean, obviously I gotta have some marching drums or timpani, whatever. I'm not gonna do the drums just yet. I need to focus on chord and melody and get that down, and then I can do the drums later for accent. I have a bad habit of doing that. Ooh, that one's good. No. All right. Let's do this. Let's push forward with the chords so I can just get my structure down. That's what you should do, Bert. This is a F major, B major, C minor, I think that was another, okay, then C minor again, A, D, okay, maybe so we'll go to alright, I do like those two. Let's just put them down before I forget them. Whoops. All right, so it's at least there. So D minor. Not quite. You can go a little higher, so. That's kind of what I just did. Where do we go from there? Could just do that. Go back to F major. Let me just do that right quick here. Okay. Something like that. It's a nice uplifting theme. I gotta fix the timing of those last notes, obviously. But we're getting somewhere. It's always so much easier just to do the broad strokes first and then go back in, start filling in the gaps. Whoops. This is over there. Oh yeah, Mondoon, did you notice? I know you were here yesterday when I was talking about it, but I got the stand, the little desk clampy stand. So no more rolling my chair into my boom arm legs. Yeah, it's not bad. You know, I definitely just got an affordable Amazon one, but happy to have it. If anybody's just joining me, I'm working on some 16-bit music for a song pack. Mondoon had a good idea of working on some overworld theme because that is something this song pack is lacking in. I've got a boat theme, but not just a regular overworld marching theme. By the way, bring back overworld maps, RPG developers. I always loved those parts when you first get out to the overworld and hear the theme. That was always one of my favorite parts. And then when you get your airship or whatever it is later on, a dragon or flying a whale, whatever you get, getting to like cruise around the map. Need to bring it back, y'all. So let's listen to this. Yeah, Mondoon gets it. Definitely. I have not yet. Okay, so like I still need to play Clair Obscur, and I've kind of just tried to avoid seeing too much about it because I like to go into RPGs pretty blind, as much as I can. I did buy it pretty early on, and I have another computer that like in my room, where I do like most of my gaming. I try to keep this as the work computer. That's the gaming computer. And that gaming computer is not strong enough for it. It like crashed on me twice within the beginning, and I was so sad because I really want to play it. It looks great. I'm hearing great things about it. But I'm glad to hear they have an overworld. That is exciting. So I'm telling you, man, they got an overworld. Smash hit. Part of me just wants to just buy it again and just play it in here. But I just already spent so much time in here, like we were talking about. Like, that's what it is. Alright, I just need to get that pattern down and I can move it around. No, it's all good, man. No worries. No worries. Okay, I knew I was going to kind of start flowing that because I'm not a great piano player. I know enough to get by and to lay stuff down. I'm probably not as bad as I think, but I'll just stay there. Otherwise, I'll think I'm better than I am. That's happened before. Okay, so we'll drop this down. fix that a little bit at the end. Yeah, a little bit. Well, you know, I mean, a lot of times overworlds will have that kind of like I was gonna say Wild West kind of character to him. Not really Wild West, but it's like, you know, the great frontier, the great unknown kind of thing. There's an element of that to it. Not always, obviously. Like I wouldn't say that about like Final Fantasy IX's overworld theme. But definitely with just the marching bass here, I know what you mean. Oops. He'll do a drop down there. Yep. Alright, gives me another idea. You could evolve this into an overworld mountain theme. Oh. The hero gets a horse. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. We'll get some more layers in here and see how it kind of develops. I did see, I mean, early on I had a track called I think it was Another Dinosaur's Island, maybe. Or I guess it doesn't matter. But there was a track I did really early on with this stuff. And that guy, UPRC, who does the Final Fantasy fan games and stuff, he's in my Discord. He was an early supporter. He used that as a mount theme, which I'd never anticipated, and I never would have seen that coming. But it worked really well. I think the mount was like a giant mongoose, basically, which is perfect. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I did the chord change at the end. What did I jump to? It is a E, G, C. That sounds like that's a C major chord with an A sharp in it. Okay. Interesting. So a C. A C, I say, and then I play an A. A C, I say. It's like a dominant seventh chord. So let's move this up to C. C, I say. Ta-da. I guess I just hung out on, well, yeah, let's move up to the move up to the F there. Okay. This is shaping up pretty well, I'd say. Let's do another section here. go at least 3 major musical sections here, and then we'll start filling in the gaps. Oh, let me take these off 1 second. I will do a brief pause around 2 to watch the RPGA tutorial premiere. I try to be there for those so I can be in chat. But also I'm excited for this one. Like I said, I dropped in the Discord yesterday evening and said people are either going to love what I did with it or they're going to hate it. And I think it's funny, so whatever. I did it. I almost hear that. What do I end on? An F? That's just the Octopath theme. Sure, man. What's up? RPGA question? I'm down. I might not know the answer, to be honest with you, but you can ask away and I'll see what I can do. If I don't know it, I'm just gonna go ahead and say Mondoon does know it. I'm gonna put him on on blast there. Yeah, I'm just teasing you, my guy. I do want to do that little Octopath kind of riff, but I just need to alter it enough. Now I just have that song in my head. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe. You can click an item in the world to loot or interact with. Tried searching in the Discord yesterday. I don't think mouse capability like that is in just yet. I know it's planned. It's been discussed. I don't think he's gotten to that one quite yet. But yeah, because there has been other people who have asked for that, and I know even for me, it's like when mouse functions get a bit more fleshed out, that'll give me some more ideas on some stuff we could do. But yeah, no, I think that is planned, but it's just not in yet. Yeah, and I'm not sure if you know or not, but like Locke is the only programmer. I just do the tutorials and I post the memes on YouTube. That's basically what I do. And Mondoon has built out you know, he's been involved in building out the sample projects, like the 2D template that's in there. Mondoon, I think that was pretty much all you, right? Or did you have help from like Jason doing that, or? But yeah, Locke is the only programmer, and so you know, 2D front view template was all me. That's right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But it is land. Side view is adapted by Azern. That's right. Okay. Kind of like that. I know, dude. He's an insane programmer. Like he's I'm not a programmer like whatsoever, but just yeah, he knows his stuff there. Close, but not quite. And I don't know if I'm gonna keep this intro run up thing, but I do like that. What I do? What I do? What was it? No. Oh, okay, I was close. It's just I did a major instead of a minor. Okay. Champions of Light. We do what we can, man. You know, I do what I'm able to help support it, because I do really believe in RPGA as an engine. And honestly, I've told this story before on one of our RPGA live streams, that when Locke first approached me and said, you know, he asked me if he could include some of my music in his engine he was making, I was just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, you're making a game engine, right? Because that's what people can do. And I just didn't believe him, because I was like, all right, yeah, buddy. But then I saw a very early build of it, like a super early build, and it was already doing stuff that Maker couldn't do, like out of the box. You know, it was stuff that they could do with plugins, but out of the box, just vanilla Maker, it was not a thing. And I was then I was sold. And I have been basically involved ever since. I was like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, Mondoon, you just gotta watch the update videos. Next week is an update video. I still gotta make it, but yeah, the UI customization is huge, dude. I love that part of the engine so much. Alright, so this is close. I definitely need to change this these two bars up a little bit just to kind of not totally rip off Octopath. But this is good. Oops. Da-na-na. Actually, okay, let me do this. Da-na-na-na-na. And then the second one, where I'll do the little Mitsuda lick. And let me have that. Na, na, na. 1, 2, 3. On the 3. Yeah, there we go. And then let me then do a key change. Throw that out of the way. I don't even remember what this was. That was like a first run of things. Okay. So just do a and then here what did I do? Okay, so by the way, Greg, if you haven't already, send me a friend request in Discord. Just so we don't, you know, it's good to keep in touch. Hopefully you, you know, you hang out on more of these streams or whatever. I'm happy to have you, but yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate it, brother. I like the profile pic. Yeah, definitely. Okay. And then here, this last bit needs to basically take us back to the beginning. All right, so we started off with a F major 7, I think. D sharp, D sharp, G, A sharp, D. Okay. Yeah, D sharp major 7. Yeah, those candids usually get the real us, right? Excuse me. So let me just go ahead and address this melody here so that it doesn't get stuck. What do I want to do here? What should we do here, yeah? Maybe just a slow descend. Nope, nope. I could just have it all sustaining, like, or yeah, sustaining notes. I don't need to have it be. Two, three, four. Well, maybe that. That's not quite what I was just saying, but that could work. Nikki commenting on the song I did yesterday. Surprised we didn't see Nikki yesterday, and haven't seen Cyrus yet today either. Heimdall's usually a little bit later joining in. That's okay. I can't expect people to be here every single day, so it's all good. Yeah, let's just do that. Oops. Yeah, some sour notes in there. Forgetting where I was, but I mean, I even started off. Yeah. It's over there. Do that. Clean up these notes before I forget. These are off. Let's do that. Bad. What's up, Nikki? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently working on a new track for the 16-bit fantasy pack. We got General Cheese's theme pretty much done and exported. We got the jazzy song done and exported. And I thought, well, let's just keep on going with this because I got, I think I know what I'm going to do for the Patreon song next week. That one's pretty much done. I still got to get that one commission done for that guy. I mean, it's I know which one I'm going to send in, and the last couple times I've listened to it, I'm like, I don't really know if I need to add anything more. So anyway, I figured we'd work more on some 16-bit stuff. I need to fix that timing. Triplets, right? Maybe this last one needs to be there. Nope, that's fine there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no worries. Need a break from the internet. Yeah. That is super fine, super healthy, going into lurk mode. Got a meeting coming up and lunch is about to be wrapped. Okay. Back in a bit by bit. No worries, Mondoon. Enjoy the lunch. But yeah, you said, makes me doodly doo and dance. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Nikki. You're gonna hold it down on, over on Twitch. Nikki's holding it down on Twitch. Greg's holding it down on YouTube. We're having a good day. Y'all are holding it down over there. Meanwhile, I am playing Sour Notes here. Ryokai. I'm not sure what Ryokai is. You know what I should do? Just take the bit to here that worked, and then adjust those notes to and. Oh, that explains it. Oh my gosh, my brain it just suddenly got scrambled on this bit. Okay, let's do yeah, very true. Yeah, I'm going to just simplify this section because da-da. Yeah, Sour Skittles, delicious. Warheads, amazing. Dude, I don't know why, but Warheads were just like, as a kid, they were just like the best candy. I'm generally, if I have candy, I'm more of a like chocolate candy kind of person. You know, like Snickers or M&Ms or Reese's or whatever, but more so than like, you know, the hard candy like Jolly Ranchers and stuff like that. But a Warhead, I would always be down for one of those. I'm getting stuck on this spot. I need to just Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think that's... Oh, these need to be triplets. Or they're no triplets, but... And then the right notes. Slightly lost the word of English, not so chill. Formal. Oh, okay. Slightly formal way of saying understand, which commonly is just wakata. Or if you want to be a little nicer, wakarimashita. Wakarimashita? How you say it? Probably sound real southern when I say it. Wakarimashita. Okay, and then boot and then that. All right, I'm gonna mute this little thing here because it's gonna drive me insane. It sounds bad. Karimashita. Okay, and then here, okay. So just done with the bass. Here, let's do ba 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 ba. I think maybe that. Nope. Let me lay that down. And I think that should lead us back to the beginning. Oh, let me start in the right spot. Something along those lines should be pretty good. There we go. And then these are kind of like triplets. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no worries, Greg. Do your thing, man. Maybe not a triplet. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Ta-da! We've almost got it here. Thank you everybody again for joining me this morning. I guess it's afternoon now for me. This morning, this evening, this afternoon, whatever time it may be for you. How am I doing today? I feel pretty good, Nikki. I started off with some heavy sinus, like, crap just going on, and so I was having to pause and sneeze every, like, 30 seconds, but it is cleared up. The allergy thing is kicked in. Doing well. I'm very excited for the tutorial today because I don't know if you saw my post last night. I said people are either going to love what I did with today's tutorial or they're going to hate it. But I did it because it's funny and it's still informative. But yeah, we're gonna see. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's funny. Yeah, no, it's fine. Usually they don't hit me too bad. I don't know why it hit me today, but it just did. Yeah, arrays. Yeah, we're an hour away from it too. So I'll probably I think I'm gonna keep the stream going today during that, but we'll just hey, maybe we'll dual cast. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. I'll just bring it up on this screen, or I guess it'd be this screen. We'll bring it up there, and we'll still hang out in here. We'll hang out in RPGA's chat, and yeah, why not? You know, why not? Even fancier, I got the pinky up. Pinky's up. All right, so we got a good... Let's listen to this from start to finish and see if that ending tag brings us back home like I'm hoping. I'll turn the click off. Donut Man, and it says, I do not care. I got it from my sister for Christmas one year. Working so far. This is gonna be like an overworld styled theme. Oh, that took me way too long. Okay, this could work. It needs a little bit of smoothing out. It took me way too long to get the Michael Bay bit. Tell you what, I'm actually out of coffee, so I might go ahead and grab some more, just real quick. I wish I could put that up on screen just to say grabbing coffee. I could do the be right back one, but I wish I could just put up on screen too because I'm getting coffee. But I'll have to make that in post stream. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Coffee break. Meet back here in, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. I can make a soundbite going doodly doo coffee time. That's not a bad idea. I'll just put it in chat. All right. Be back in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I have gotten my new coffee, piping hot. We are prepared. I'm going to let it sit and cool down for just a second. We are back. Pop the old elbow. Oh man, I forgot I had this open. Wi-Fi. Maybe we'll look at that here in a little bit. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. I got it muted just in time. I didn't want to sneeze right into the mic. I got it muted though. I had a window up in front of my streaming software and I had to scramble. Scramble? Okay. All right, we will see. Let's proceed here. I think I kind of want to break this string line into a couple of parts. I like how it says double posts my thing. There's something there. Oh, yeah, duh. Alright, let's clean up these tail ends, quantize end, adjust my dynamics a little bit, get them a bit more evened out. And let's see what we got. Let's take these. Let's take this track and let's just clean up these the performance a little bit. Take these chords, do that, and then I'm going to take these bottom notes. Let's just try it out, see if this works for us. We'll take those out and move them down to here. Okay. Oh. What? Here. That's a possibility. Funny. Not sure what that's referring to, but I'll have to check that out later. 4. Okay, I do like this line being taken over by the flute, maybe here. Yeah. 12. Bar 12. I might have it be something else. Okay. Let's continue to break this into pieces. Break it to pieces. I should probably put out the RPGA ping though, honestly. There we go. I don't know if I want to do wire that. We got our structure down, so now it's just a matter of going through and dropping in some melodies and just kind of layering out some parts. Kind of just want to keep going with. I don't know if I want to jump into percussion just yet. Alright, here's what I'll do. I need some more woodwind stuff. More lead instruments, really. More sounds. We require more sounds. I do not have enough, as it would appear. Those are that. There we go. Okay, and these are right there. Okay. Oh wow, so yeah, 116. I'm gonna go ahead and put out the RPGA ping. And then we'll get back to it. Hey everyone, don't forget to come hang out for today's tutorial. You're gonna love what in about, I almost messed up, in about 45 minutes. 45 minutes. We are gonna watch the tutorial on stream. There we go. Array operations tutorial will be dropping in about 42 minutes. Don't let me forget. I should probably just set a timer for myself because I'll just get lost in what we're doing. That would be unfortunate. I'll just do it. "38-minute timer." There we go. 38 minutes. And then maybe after that, I don't know, maybe we'll play a game. I don't know. I'm still figuring it all out. Don't really have much of a plan. That's right, so I was looking for... I wanted some new lead instruments. Let's look in... Excuse me. That one just came out of nowhere. This patch sounds good, but I'm worried that it's out of phase. Let me go ahead and check that. Well, not too bad. Okay. When I let go, which is fine. Coffee cooled down enough yet? Still piping hot, but it's good. Drinkable. I like this string a bit better. Let's just take the top line. Let's do that. You know, honestly, it might be easier just to drag this whole thing down and then get rid of the get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. These wise guys. You guys see that video? It was circulating recently within the past couple weeks. There's a dad showing his son how he'll get a cup of coffee, like a large coffee with no ice. And then he pours that coffee into 2 cups with ice, and it fills it up, whatever. And he's explaining it to his son, and his son's like, "Hey, Dad, can I get a piece of ice?" And he's like, "Yeah, take a piece of ice. Don't worry about it." It's just so stupid. It's funny. Like it just pops into my head randomly. "Yeah, take a piece of ice. Don't worry about it." Or "Forget about it," I think he says. I think he legit said, "Forget about it." It's fun. Alright, there we go. Is that what I wanted to do? No, I think I grabbed the wrong ones. Dang it. Okay, that's right, because well, let's just see how it works out, because maybe switching the patch at that point might be okay. I think I do need to start putting in some drums. That'll help me. obviously I go back and forth on things, but oh yeah, that was something I heard there. Ba-da-da-da. Yep. Forget about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just grab a piece of ice. I'm gonna do my old arpeggiated harp thing. Oh, I'm on triplets. I need to be... Back with Pepper Crisps, Fanta Lemon Zero, and double espresso. Oh man, you went all out. I just grabbed a black coffee. Both of these up. Pepper Crisps, are that is I know that they're called something different overseas. Is that like potato chips? You know, we call them like Lay's, or what do you call them? Like wait, I don't want to sound dumb. That's like potato chips, right? Pepper Crisps, pepper flavored crisps. I know like chips are different in like the UK, but I'm not sure if in Sweden if the slang is the slang if it's the same. Yeah. No, it's all good. We say okay, you say chips there too, but in the UK it's crisps. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just going through. I was like, I don't know if it's I know the UK does it different, but I don't know if that's like the same in Sweden. Or other parts of Europe. It's just curious. So y'all say it right. Y'all say chips. Okay. What is that? I mean, there's like a... Oh, I guess it's probably this. I do have that on there. I don't want that one on there. I thought I heard some vocals going. Wasn't working for me. Wasn't working right. Pepper crisp is a cheese aged between the buttocks of the Count of Provence. I thought it sounded fancy. Yeah, see, the aged cheese we have here, it's aged between the butts of our governors, our state governors. That's why I don't eat aged cheese. Okay. We got some good broad strokes on this one. I almost feel like... Oh, we got 30 minutes before the premiere. I'm kind of like losing steam on this one just a little bit. I think it's gonna be used for sure. 16-bit fantasy overworld. Let's call it that, but I'm just kind of losing steam on it. I'm the Pinky McFancy, Countess of Cheese. You know, it may be basic, but I say that mozzarella is like one of the top 5 cheeses, if not top 3. Mozzarella is my favorite. Mozzarella, cheddar, and maybe a good Swiss cheese. Those are like I think those are my top 3. What order they're in, I'm not sure. Probably depends on the day. You can tell what day of the week it is by what my favorite cheese is and or my favorite Final Fantasy game is. That's how we determine the time of day and also the day of the week. Oh, I probably shouldn't close this one just yet. I'm borderline wanting to just jump to something else. But I feel like I can maybe get some more out of this. You've also got pizza right now? Come on, Nikki. Come on, what are you doing? You can't be doing this to me. Bacon, black olives, and mushroom. That's a good pizza though. No, mozzarella's got taste though. It also goes good on like tacos and stuff. Alright, I know I need to No, it's all good. I'm just messing with you. If it was an option right now, and it's only not an option because I just don't have it in the fridge, but if I had the option right now to have pizza with black olives, mushroom, and bacon on it, I would absolutely be partaking. Alright, let's do that. Let me just try to fill out some of these drum bits maybe before I move away from this one for the day. As I think once we hit tutorial time frame, I'll probably be... I can switch gears then. Okay, that's way off. It is delicious. Of course it's delicious. It's pizza. It's like the best food ever made, next to steak. Going for a slice. Do I have a hi-hat? All right, we're gonna do that. Let's do that. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Yep, that'll work. This one was sloppy. Do this. It's getting there. I almost feel like it could be a little touch faster. Let's just up it by like 3 decibels, 3 beats. Yeah, that's not a cymbal. That's not a cymbal at all. That's a bass. Okay, and then here, let me make a note because I'm just gonna keep expand out. My note popped up over here. Expand out melody. Probably with, you know what? I made the note, but let's just go ahead and do it. Something like that. I got a little bit out with the strings there, but that's okay. We got it in there. We will adjust as we go. So let's keep this momentum going. Let's do at the beginning. Nicely. How do we all want to do this? So still snare on 3, I think. I think this one is just going to be a snare on 3 through most of the song. And then let's drag this over and get this just working. Yep. Boo 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 da da. Do 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 ka. There we go. Oh, the wait, or is it? That's like the harp arpeggios. Harp. That one. Yeah, it's just a harp playing an arpeggio. Yeah, harps are great, especially for these old RPG sounds. Arpeggio going up, and then gradually the dynamics taper off, so it sounds like it's kind of fading, pulling back. This is a tried and true trick. Okay, a couple things I'm hearing. I'll fix that. Maybe here. We'll just... Yeah, maybe increase the pace a little. Just to differentiate it some as we go. Arpeggio. Just turn that hi-hat off there. And then let's do da 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 ga. There we go. Okay. Kind of leads into that section a little better. Let me color code these. Red. Start getting some of that in place. This one's green. This one's my base, yeah? Yep. Yeah. I think this is that's a flute, pink. This is a string. Yep. Dark green. This is going to be a lower part. And then that's also string. The lighter one because that's that one. This one's also a dark green. And that's my choir. My choir. It's my choir. Okay. It's coming together. We're getting the song. Then this needs to be something else. All right, we'll keep the up tempo snare here, just so it's not just on the backbeat of 3 the whole time. Just do that. Just do that. Let's find a good kick pattern here. Yeah, just kind of bring the whole pace up. Let's maybe that last one here. Just solo in on this. Let's do that. Yeah, that's cool. And just follow that pattern, and then we'll fix up this little... Dude. Nope, oops. I think it's this one. So it is on the and of our bars. Dropping bars. There we go. Okay. Let's try it. Here. I gotta... Dot. Let's do that. Getting somewhere. And then what if we do these on the 1 and the 3 now? Or just maybe just on all downbeats. Yep. Might need a little extra tag at the end to lead things in together. Look at this. We're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. Not bad for however long we've been working on this one. Maybe an hour, 2. Goes good, man. I was just saying, it's like, okay, it's coming along here. Let's listen from the top. I've got some drums in there. I've got an overall progression. I think it needs a little tag more on the end to bring it back to the top, but it does work right now. It just needs some smoothing out. But yeah, let's listen to it. this section here. It kind of became something way different than I anticipated. Yeah, let's add that bass in here. Doot. Doot, doot. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. Like, I think I need to add more of a tag there. I could make this work. I think I need it to be a little bit better though, but yeah. Yeah, there you go. That justifies it. 10 minutes to tutorial. Countdown begins. 10 minutes to tutorial. To tutorial? Hard one to say. That's what I was thinking of doing. I was just gonna, because I'm not really ready to stop the stream yet, but I figure it'll be a good break. I can still be in chat on RPGA, and do this. I think that is what we will be doing. And then I was saying, I think before you got back, Mondoon, I was saying that we'll do the tutorial and then I would probably move to a different song. But this is starting to kind of like, this is getting its legs. And so maybe I shouldn't abandon ship just yet. I just had a lull there where I was just not sure where to go with it. But it's coming to be. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't gonna abandon it. I just was like, I was getting to a point where I was like, I don't know what to do with this right now. Maybe I need to come out with fresh ears. But then I just kind of stuck with it and started putting the drums together, and that helped. Sorry if that sounds annoying of me doing like mouth drum sounds, but that's what it is, man. Ka. Dun dun. Ka dun dun. Ka dun dun. Ka dun dun ka. Ka dun dun ka. Bird boxing. Ka dun dun ka. Ka dun dun ka. Ka. Ka da da. Ka. Ka. Canada. 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 Do ka. Gotta do ka-da-da, bunny and snare, it goes here. There we go. Cacao. No, cacao to cacao. I cacao to your cacao. Nice Portlandia reference there, Nikki. Gotta do ka. I still say that crap to this day, and almost nobody gets it. So that's dude. There we go. This is the head bob section, the end. I almost could do just like a bar here is all I would really need. Oops, that's a little off. What is this? Who's this guy? There we go. It's a little weird. 155, okay. Should I post about Watch Party in the RPGA Discord? I'm like, I almost feel like I'm spamming the promotions thing. And so I'm trying to like, I don't want to be like disrespectful to them or anything, you know. I'm trying to not just spam everybody like, come watch me, everybody come watch me. When we return after a tutorial, I will begin working on the keypad interface mechanics for the game. I am scared and excited. Oh, don't be scared, it'll be fine. And have procrastinated long enough. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, there's my alarm. To remind me to not forget to remember tutorial dropping. Oh yeah, I should probably bring this back up. Why do I have GIMP open? I feel like that every time I point it. Yeah. No, you're fine. Like I'm you know, associated. Yeah, that's my verse that helps me through. But since I'm like, you know, part of staff, you know, I feel okay just doing the everyone ping for new videos and stuff, but I'm just, I don't know. Maybe it's just imposter syndrome and me being like, nobody would want to tune into this. Or I just don't want to spam either, honestly. Let's hop over here. 3 are waiting. Bloop. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, I am still in RPGA official here. I guess I'll do it. we're having a watch party for today's tutorial on my stream. I'm blaming you guys though. I'm saying Nikki and Mondoon talked me into it. I'll just post that and then I'll still be in chat. That's some good old BS confidence disturbance thing. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I know it's just a imposter syndrome confidence thing, whatever. I'm getting better about it, I'd say, but on the official channel though, so you can watch wherever you'd like. Oops. Right. Oh, here we go. We are starting. Here we go. Gotta do the Mario meme. Hey, Nikki's in the chat. There we go. This is my favorite Mario meme in Discord. Woo! Here we go. This is Chatception. And live commentating. Hey, thanks for the follow. Me Happy Slap. Hey, appreciate you joining me, man. Okay, here we go. Flashback. Oh, you can't hear. Oh, my bad. My bad. I got you, Mondoon. Okay. Oh, and my computer actually is having a hard time with this, so maybe the watch party's not gonna work.
That's not the point of this. We're actually going to do array operations.
There we go.
So let's get started.
Oh no! Uh-oh. It's
So immediately,
not
you'll
entirely.
notice now that we have
My CPU is struggling with this. So yeah, y'all might want to have buffering like crazy for me right now.
Or a new command called
but
array.
I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. And I'll post in Discord.
That's what's going to let us work
Dang it.
with array. Right? So before I do that, let's go ahead and have a quick little tutorial on what
arrays. Well,
arrays actually
party
are, so you can understand
/
what they are and
buffering
kinda
stream.
So
well, see, I think I've got
editor Bert will splice this in.
It's just buffering for me, right? If y'all are opening it up on a different window, it's fine. It's not the actual.
5 Editor Bert, glad to be working with you again. So, off the bat,
This makes me like sad that I can't watch it. All right, yeah, y'all just. I'm still gonna sit here and commentate, but
this is going to be kind of an example of what arrays are. You'll notice my poorly...
it'd probably be better for y'all if you just watch on another window. Maybe it's because of this. Let me lower my quality.
Editor Bert will splice this in. High five, Editor Bert. Glad to be working with you again. So, off the bat, this is going to be kind of an example of what arrays are.
I had to drop my
This one is
quality for it to play
Bert
on my end. Lol.
is in index 2,
Okay.
or the third element. And I'm not going to bother to fill up the rest of these. So what this looks like, essentially,
There we
is
go.
that I would say,
I think I got it.
I want an array of length 6, I set it, and in index 0, I want hero, and in index 1, I'll set the value to Jason. In index 2, I'll set the value of Beethoven in there. 3, 4, and 5, I'm not worried about right now, so I don't
Spent
care.
way too much
Now
time
later, say
getting
I want to go ahead and figure
this
out
visual
what's going
effect
on in this array, right? Say,
work.
I wonder who was in index 0, that first spot. I can go ahead and operate that and say, oh, look, it's hero. And I can say, okay, what about index 2? So the third element, because maybe I'm only doing odd numbers for whatever reason. Oh, that's Beethoven. Cool. So that's essentially the idea. If you desire, you can also expand it. So if we were to go ahead and make this larger, which is also possible in RPGA, we can add one more. And all you're doing is specifying the length to be 7 now.
Locke says he knows why the quality is so
7
bad. It's because
in the slot right here. is
because the
index number
audio
6. So the
it was
index,
recorded
the
through a
maximum
potato
index on anything
again.
is always going to be a length minus 1, because it starts at 0. Right? So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If you count the number of slots, it's actually 7, which starts at 0. Right? So we can do all of this in RPG Architect. And the idea is that you may want to keep party members' information in here. You may want to do a number of other things. One of the things I'm personally planning on adding are a number of
I
data
found it
sources that we
helpful.
have, and having them being able to get pieces back in arrays, right? So for me, I think this would be really nice if you could get the unique ID of all your heroes for your party and just to an array. So then you could just keep going through it like that. Maybe you don't want that. Maybe it has something to do with.
I wish I was like caught up on the
battle
chat
manager
because
for
they're
rewards
talking
for
about
data
stuff now
sources,
like a couple of
to be able
minutes
to
ahead.
stack your items so they're actually
Wonder
sorted
if
and grouped, which will also be nice, right? So then you could iterate through that and be like, oh, okay, in slot 0 is maybe potion.
Let me just try reloading and maybe it'll catch
2.
us up.
Sorry, it's index 2. So 0, 1 in the index 2. It could be the Shield of Destiny, and the length of that array that you would get back would be 3. So you might get one with the name of the item, maybe the unique ID, and then
That's
another
true.
array. So those are two
That
different
was my
arrays.
old moniker.
They would just correspond. So index 0 would, which was potion, and that might be for the name. And then the next array that you
It's
would
true.
get from it might be
Dwight.
unique ID, and that would return the unique ID
Dwight
of that
Giff.
potion, right? And then one more array and one more data source might be the quantity. So you could be like, okay, I got potions and I got 3 of them in this other array, and they're all of length 3. And then, okay, I got the sword of, I think I said sword of truth, right? And you got only one of those, the quantity, but you can also get the unique idea of what it is. And then maybe the the shield of destiny, I think was slot 2, index 2, or the third element in here. And that maybe you got 2 of those, right? So
Yeah, I went
you would
with.
be able to
Well, I'll stop talking
together
over
and
top of
build
it.
something that's
We're trying
a
to.
little bit easier. So that's kind of where this is going. And I think that with how it's built, there may be a way that you guys can utilize this for other things, right? The goal of RPG Architect is to give you that, I don't want to say control, but a lot of freedom to control the engine. When I mean that, I mean the flexibility to make it do some non-conventional things that other makers don't. In any case, I hope this is helpful right here for this. Let's get back to RPG Architect. Handshake off to Bert. And we're back. Did we all hopefully learn about how arrays work? Let's go ahead and show how that would work with an actual variable now. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and do an array operation. I'm going to do that, again, like everything else, we go ahead and specify where we want. In this case, we're going to go ahead and use a global variable. We can do one, global variable 0. I like that, that works fine. And the first thing I want to do is I want to set the count. Remember the count before, that's the size. We're going to go ahead and set that to 3. So immediately off the bat, what this is doing is that's going to make it so that we have 3 elements inside, so index is 0, 1, and 2. That's in global variable 0. We're going to go ahead and do another array operation now. And we are going to set the index, index is 0, and we're going to set that to, let's go with hero, like I did in my original example. Copy this, paste again, because all good programmers just copy and paste everything. And then index 1, we are going to do JSON. And index 2, so the third element is going to be Bert. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick message. And I'm going to show what that actually looks like, and it's going to look probably like garbage to most people. And if you actually know what JSON format is, then you will know exactly what it is. So we're going to go ahead and just throw a little weight in here too, because this will spam and go crazy on the machine. Apply and OK. And if I coded this correctly, let's also set my park starting position. We should be good. So let's go ahead and see what happens. And in true RPG Architect fashion, I found a bug while I found like 3 bugs while I was doing this, because clearly I don't eat my own dog food that I write. So I decided to go in and fix a couple things.
That makes sense.
So good thing this wasn't all one take. So immediately I'm going to show you this, that I have this initial message showing the global variable. We actually don't need this one. Ignore that. So I updated the script so that I set the count to 3. I show what's in that immediately after, right? So you'll see it in an array format, serialized like I said. And then you'll notice here, this actually wasn't saving a value at all. So there was a problem there. I have fixed it though, so we are good to go. Everything otherwise has stayed the same. So I'm still setting, right, by an index. So I'm setting index 0, right, index 0 to the value hero. And index 1 is to JSON. And index 2 is to Berthoven, right? So let's go ahead and see what that actually looks like when we run it. It's not like I did this several times. There we go. Immediately see there's the JSON of the array. It's basically it's empty. And then after it sets those values, you'll see it's hero, JSON, and Berthoven, right? So that's all we got there. Now, let's go ahead and do a little bit more. So we're going to append to this. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. That's crazy.
Making a note.
Let's go ahead now and do an array operation. And I want to go ahead in a global variable. Yeah, 505, why not? I want to get index 0. Excuse me. This should be my array. My array is still in 0, right? But I'm going to get it from index 0, and I want to store it. This should not be enabled. I need to fix that. We'll fix that in post. Now I want to go ahead and get that and store that in variable 1. Okay? So now variable 1, the expectation is that it's going to show what's in slot 0, right? If you guys remember what that was? That was hero, right? So now if I do this, well, okay. And I'm going to pause real quick before I do this, because who knows, maybe this is broken again. And we're back. Let's see if this works. Alright, so I'm going to bring this window over. You see our array, 3 elements in it. Well, not in it, but size 3. Now Now I see that there are 3 elements in it, hero, Jason, and Beethoven. And remember, I said I want to get index 0 out of this into global variable 1. There it is, hero. So that worked. So I didn't need to cut, but that's okay. We like cutting. Let's go ahead and do a couple more things, just for giggles. So I'm going to go ahead
I made this song specifically for this video.
to say, hey, I don't know how big the count is. Can you save that for me? So I want to save that in variable 1, and I'm going to say that again. Let's actually say something better. Let's make this message count, say 0. Or, well, it's going to say global variable 1. Let's also make this a little bit more obvious. X 0.
Threw it together yesterday.
PB 0 as array of 3. Count 3. Say populated. So now we have somewhat of an idea. So this should tell us what the count is inside our array. And I'm going to do one more thing here. I'm also going to change the size of this array because I'm a crazy madman to 4 now. And then I'm going to go ahead and show what that looks like after I do that operation as well. Kind of a piece of the puzzle. Okay? Populate array after size to count 4. Count 4.
Yeah, I know it's a
Personally,
bit
I
hard
like
to read on the
count
screen
directly,
there,
just had to go with
but
that.
yeah, the audio was just,
All right.
it was
Let's go and
not
see what this
really
looks like.
super usable, so I
There's our initial array, 3 elements, and
just went with this.
Hero, Jason, Beethoven. I just realized I don't have a way to see what that is, but this would be the populated one. Now we're going to get that first index at index 0. Hero, that's what we would expect. I believe the next one that we're doing is we're going to go ahead and find the size, the length of
Punk
the
Fury?
count, right?
Was
So
it?
we expect 3. Perfect. That's 3. Now, final test, we're going to resize it to 4 and see what it looks like. Hero, Jason, Beethoven. Oh my gosh, a blank spot. So now it's got 0, 1, 2, and index 3. So 4 elements there. And that's resized. So let's go ahead and size this a little bit more. Now, let's go ahead and say we want to set.
I was laughing so hard when I put this
Set
together.
index. There we go. Now, we're going to go ahead and do a little more.
Whoops. Here.
Now, we're going to set index 3 to block. I was going to do more. I think that works. Do that. Paste one more down. And then, we're going to be madmen and or women, right? I don't discriminate. And we're going to resize it. There's this operation right here. We're going to resize it to 2. And then we're going to go ahead and display what that looks like. So what you're going to see is after we resize, we're going to see that empty space. We're setting index 3, right? So the 4th element in it to lock. So now we should see hero, we should see Jason, we should see Beethoven, and then we should see lock at the end, right? That's what this guy does here. Then we're saying, hey, I only want 2. So then what we would expect, you can imagine, would just be the initial 2. So hero and Jason. Let's see if I coded this right, or if I just ended up destroying this entire take. Drag my window over. Okay, initial. We already know all these. We're happy with these. Length is 3. We resized it. Oh, look. I popped in there at the end. Last one, I believe, is the resize, so it's going to resize and you should only see these first 2. Oh, and that's a bug that I will have to fix right after I finish this video. But that's cool. I'm good with this for now. All right. This should say Jason. That's my bad. It's slightly off with how I did it, but that's not a problem. Super easy for me to fix. And that's going to be fixed. But again, you would expect to see Jason here, not block. I hope this was helpful, right? We're just kind of building off pieces of RPG Architect we already know, and just this hopefully will help be more useful in the future for, again, data sources primarily, right? So you can get maybe grouped items, or be able to get all of the heroes that are in your party, or maybe, and dare I say, maybe all of your inventory slots or something. That may be a little crazy. These variables can get very, very, very crazy large, so you have to be careful. I hope that was helpful, and look forward to maybe eventually doing the next one. We are actually, just kind of as a side note, we are completely reworking our documentation right now. So you may not see this updated in the wiki, because we have a new wiki, which hopefully we may make go live maybe in about a month or so, maybe a couple months, and it will be vastly superior to what we have now, and hopefully will help everyone quite significantly. That's all for now. Thanks. It's been a while since I've done this, so it's a pleasure to get back into a couple of them. Take care. Enjoy architecting.
Thanks. Thanks. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I had a feeling people wouldn't Smash Bros. I had a feeling about the visuals of that, about it being hard to read. I'll wait till you guys make it back in here. Hey, Locke, welcome. Well, thanks for joining us. Yeah, I had a feeling about the font, or the readability of it, and so, like I said, I actually toned it down a bit from where it was. My favorite part of this whole thing, is... Let me get back to it. Actually, let me just refresh. It was this. This is my favorite bit of the whole thing. I don't know why. Just the 80s logo or whatever. Yeah, but it was... there's only so much I can do with the audio when it's like that, so that's kind of what spawned the idea in my head, and I thought, you know what, I can always just re-export it as a without that over top of it, and it'll be fun. It'll be funny. That's why I said last night, I was like, people are either gonna love it or they're gonna hate it. Bob Locke, yeah. Back over here. When it first started, though, I was getting major buffering, so I had to, I guess because I just have too much going on, so I had to drop the quality even further. But we will keep going. But yeah, no, and Happy Slap, I'm not sure if you're still in here, but thanks for becoming a follower, sir. I saw that during the video. Appreciate it, my guy. You know, I never used Twitch, but I've just started. I had the option to multicast here. Yeah, it's all good. Go ahead, Locke. But yeah, I never used Twitch until I started multicasting here, and now I'm intrigued by the platform. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a fun video. I knew it was gonna be there was gonna be somebody say I can't read the font. I just knew it was gonna happen, but I was like, all right, we're just gonna go with it. It'll be funny. I will go to lengths for a joke. I will go to some extreme lengths for a joke. And if people are upset with me, that's okay. I'll be all right. But yeah, dude, we're we've been working on this song. This is going to be for a new 16-bit pack. I might wait for a second since Locke said he's switching over to Twitch. I'll wait for him, see if he pops in on here. Hey, maybe he'll be our 10th follower. We'll hit that first goal, and I'll see if any kind of a notification goes off. I don't know if it will or won't. I'm still so new to all this stuff that I'm just trying to figure it out as I go. Just trying to improve a little bit each day. You know what I mean? Very first stream, I didn't have none of this overlay stuff. I didn't have chat on screen. Funny editing and such make your guys' tutorials way more watchable. That's what I think. I have fun with it. I appreciate you saying that, man, because you know, I don't know. Like, I have a hard time watching tutorials that are really dry. I don't get anything from them. Some people do, and that's totally fine. And that's where I actually do encourage community members, you know, anybody who wants to make their own tutorial series, please, by all means, do it, because everybody has their own teaching method, you know, and even if it's all presented, we'll just say in like in a drier, more professional manner, even if like 3 different teachers present something that way, it'll still like get through to different people, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Somebody might like learn better from teacher A, the way that they present it. Somebody might learn better from teacher B, the way they present it. Somebody from teacher C, you know what I'm saying? So both my, yeah, same here. What's up, Terran Fire? I know that guy. Word. Yeah, but I think I know I've kind of like pulled back from it a bit of doing the comedic edits, and a lot of that mainly was just because it took a lot of time to do like those. I was still figuring out the program, and like both RPGA and DaVinci Resolve when I first started. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Yeah, no worries, no hard feelings at all. Like I was prepared. That's why last night I said some of you are gonna love this and some of you are gonna hate it. And I know you not saying that you hated it, but it was mainly because of readability. And I did pull that filter back because it was much heavier on that at first. And I was like, I need it to be at least somewhat readable. I have hard feelings and big feelings, and now I don't know what to do. You know what? That's relatable. Master Slappy. But yeah, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, though. I got a kick out of it. It gave me an idea, too, for another video I can do outside of RPGA, something where readability won't be an issue. So now that I've said it, now I've got to do it. I've kind of somewhat hinted towards it. Master Slappy, the autobiography. But we're going to keep going on. Yes, sir. What's up, Terran Fire? Oh, he's typing something out. Platform Builder 2024 XB. I need to just do it. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing an 80s pack, to be honest with you. Memoirs of a Cultured Slapster. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I could probably do that. Speaking of not being able to feel your fingers, dude, there's been a couple times recently, you know, I'll sleep on my side and I'll just have my hand up underneath my pillow, And I've woken up and like my pinky and my ring finger are completely numb, and I'll kind of like shake it out and I'll feel the blood start to like return back. I don't know. It's like, I know I've had like my fingers and stuff go numb before, but it's just felt very different recently. Yeah. It's been very noticeable where I can feel I can actually feel the blood flowing back into that spot. Yeah. No, I know it is. The struggle's real. 80 synth would be amazing. You know what? Well, I can make it happen. I should probably put that up as one of the options for Patreon for a theme. Let me write it down so we don't lose that idea. I don't think we would, but 80s pack. 80s theme pack. That will do that. Theme pack. We almost had something like that, but put a bird on it. With this month's option. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna bring this up. Let me bring this up without showing too much. There. I'll have to do this. Yeah, we almost had. Come on, computer. Hang on. Wait, I can do this? There, okay. It just wasn't snapping to my monitor. The lo-fi beats to something something would almost... It's not quite the same, though, to be honest with you. It just has that graphic that would go with that, but the results on the Patreon poll are very much different, so there is still chance for the other one. Man, y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out in here. I really do appreciate it. Put a bird on it. Blade or Xenoblade Saga military metal theme with flute. That's very vague. Very general. To June 5th, but oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's most likely. Sorry, I'm just catching up with what y'all were saying. I think you did vote. Yeah, because I was gonna put down a more specific thing, and I was just like, I don't know, lo-fi beats to something. To something to. That's what it always is. Lo-fi beats to eat to. Lo-fi beats to study to. Slam that follow button. Yeah, who wants to be the 10th follower? We are at 9 out of 10. We're gonna see if my notification thing works, and if it doesn't, I'm not surprised. But we got this far with it up on screen. But we are going to be continuing. I was saying I wanted to move to a new song, but we might keep pushing forward with this one. I'm working on excuse me, I'm working on a song for the 16-bit Fantasy Pack 3. My chicken is going nuts outside. I don't know if you can hear her, but you know, windows open, it's nice out. So, but here's what we got so far. I've just been working on this the past, I don't know, hour or so. But we will play it. Oh, let me turn my headphones down. I had to crank it up for the vidya. Turn my computer sound off too. We're going with like an overworld theme here. That's what did it, huh? The lo-fi beats. Yeah, you helped. Don't put this all on her. Don't say it's her fault. Yeah, this is This is a new song for a new song pack. Just been working on the past hour or so. Okay. Well, that's okay. You can maintain some level of privacy there. That's fine. But I believe you. Wait, what? I swear if I actually see a notification pop up here. All of a sudden it's just Discord, one message unread. All right, so that's what we're at. I think the vocal, right? Oh crap, there it is. The question is, did I leave Discord up on this screen or did I move it over to my other screen? No, I moved it to my other screen. I'll watch that later, Locke. I don't know if I can watch that right now. I see it, though. You're like, don't need anybody seeing that except for Bert. This guy here. No, this isn't a lo-fi. This is for 16-bit Fantasy Pack 3, which was a Patreon goal that was reached a couple years ago, and unfortunately it fell to the wayside. But I do have these songs all pretty much ready to go. It's been like mostly together, but it just kind of unfortunately fell off to the side. Nobody was really like pestering me for it. No, it's all good. I think most people kind of forgot. It was a poll literally 2 years ago. I mean, you can see these were all 2023. And so I figured, I'm kind of ahead on the Patreon stuff. I'm ahead on commissions a little bit. So I figured this would be good to do on stream just to finish this up. And I mean, we got like 10 songs, but then we started it on this one because I'm like, maybe I can get to 15. So we're just working on some new stuff here. You listen to some of these racing themes are solid and would be good for even battles or hurry songs. Yeah, that's what Mondoon was saying. VIP and premium everywhere. Make music from a production house. Yeah, you know where to find me. I mean, I do what I can. I do what I can. I think for this one, the bad trash. So are we saying the next poll is going to be 80s synthwave, Euro trash, 80s synthwave, Euro trash, and or bluegrass are going to be the three choices. Specifically bluegrass from the 1975 from like South Carolina in 1975. I don't know. 80s synthwave I could probably do. I think I'm pretty happy with this first chunk. I need to get the next two sections. See, it's like that would be the one I would put up there. And Nikki, I would be like, I don't know if anybody's going to vote for this one, but I'm going to put it in there, and then everybody would vote for that one. Okay, this choir line needs to be adjusted a little bit. Yep, that's a little off. Didn't make him for you. I guess it's actually a triplet here. I'm still reading. I'm just also tweaking out on the parts here. Locke, what's in the pipeline for RPGA for the next update? Are you at liberty to say or no? All right. Top secret. Fair enough. Oh. Oh man. That's. I just realized I was like hunched over like a lobster, and so I had to adjust here. Oh, there's a follow-up to the video. Oh no, that's in it's Spork in the RPGA server. Yeah. Hey, I mean, that's still productive. I don't know nothing about Warhammer 40K. I just know about it, but I don't know nothing about it. You know what I mean? Let me get this with Okay, so it needs to start there. Da-da. Whoops, missed. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. I almost want this to be, it's almost a little bit too high, so it's kind of like piercing. Yeah, it's like I like it, but I want to be mindful of people hearing that on loop. So maybe I just need a different choir patch from that one. The one from Quest 64 is pretty good, so I might drag that in here. Excuse me. What am I looking for? Quest 64. I was like, I got in here and I immediately like lost train of thought of what I was doing. I don't remember which one it is. It's like 3? Nope. That's a brass. There it is. That's what I was thinking of. Let's drag this down to here. Missed this one. And let's drag this up. Oop. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, here's what I need to do. Rather than have it be that, I'll just have it be like a fifth harmony. 1, 2. Or maybe a fourth. Okay. There we go. That's better. Enemy formations from tables, like loot tables, is the next thing coming. Okay, cool. Enemy formations from tables. I'm gonna have some action sequence effects that are needed, UI, selected effects, etc. Okay, cool. Actually, I had somebody in here earlier. He might still be here. He was on YouTube. And he's from the Architect server. He says he mainly lurks. He was asking about more mouse functions, if those were planned, and I told him that you had like clicking on stuff. And I told him that was planned. I can't remember exactly what I said, but I did tell him that you were aware of that kind of thing. I think that's what he was asking. Yeah, click to move. Is clicking on UI stuff in yet? Clickable UI elements? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Not yet. That's okay. I'm pretty certain that's what he was asking. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just pointing it or putting it out there. Some people don't want clickable UIs. All right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just think just as the option for people, if they want their game to have clickable UI, just having that in there. No clicking, use your keyboard or controller only. Me is one of them. Mouse clicks. Well, see, the one scenario I would see where like having clickable UI, or one type of game I should say, is like a clicker game, like a cookie clicker or whatever. I mean, you could still technically do it like by having a button that you just scroll to and then you're clicking the space bar or whatever. That's a thought I've had, but I mean, making a cookie clicker game in RPGA, that could be fun. Could be the next series. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, have you seen that game, Nikki? Cookie Clicker? It's like I think it started off as a mobile game, but it's just that style is pretty big where you're just clicking on. It's just a numbers go up game. Let me see. Hang on, let me open up Steam because I think it's on there. Let me bring it up here. Where's Steam? Where's Steam? Here we go. Cookie Clicker. We bring Prism back up. You click on a cookie, and then you get more cookies as you go. I'm trying to adjust my chat here so I can see it again. Yeah, so you have like a big cookie, you click on it, and every time you do, you get another cookie, and then gradually you use those cookies. Banana. I'm also confused what banana is, but Locke, you know this game, right? You've seen Cookie Clicker. Well, yeah, you guys already knew that. It's a numbers go up game. Wow, okay, I thought this was like a... Yeah, see, Mondoon knows. But yeah, you help me explain it, Mondoon. You like get... You start off with one thing, and as you click it, you basically get currency to buy upgrades that then auto-click the cookie for you that help get... just help you get your, you know, your funds up faster. You get to like to where you're clicking and it's giving you like, you know, 9 million cookies or whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's $5 on Steam, but I think you can play it free online. Like, yeah, that's right, because one of the first upgrades you get on here is like a grandma, and the grandma's bake cookies for you. It sounds so stupid, but it's really addicting. And I played this for a while, and then somehow my file got corrupted, and I like went back, and yeah, it's a dopamine. Exactly. That's all it is. And so, like, I think this was doable in RPGA. 100%. Because it's just numbers go up. It's just dopamine and numbers go up. But anyway. It sounds stupid, but it's fun. Let's see what we can do for this. I'll get into the Xeno series here very soon. Very soon. Big bro clicker. What is that? Oh, I'm on the wrong patch here. Nope. I think that's it. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. Something like that. Actually, if I could get into this. I'll get there eventually. I would just have to bring this down, like have it kind of in the back. This is the only one doing that line. I think so. Yeah, same here. I'm getting caught up in the cookie conversation. But yeah, no, it is fun here. I'm enjoying doing this. I'm enjoying hanging out with y'all. Something like that. Not a bell though. Let's do the choir again. Maybe I can use this one this time. Okay, and then I kind of lost it there, but that could work. We're going to do that on Tuesday's stream. Yeah, that was a little off there. Up, lit it. Bip, bip, bip. Missed this one. Bloop. Do that. And then we have ourselves a line here. Sometimes it's just these little runs here, these little melody ideas that pop up that really push the song forward. Actually, maybe here. I'll follow along with that. Ba. Yeah. Or maybe I should do this. Because that does work, but I don't want it to be too samey. So let's do this and just have it drop out. Or a little quicker. Ba 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 ba. I'll do this. 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. And then this there. There we go. Make a game about checking in code. I'll call it HitGub. And you have to hit the source control monster named Gub. Making more coffee. How am I doing on mine? I still got some, thank you. Work on my puzzle interface thing. Yep. Yeah, go for it, Nikki. I probably could use more, but I have enough for right now. I probably shouldn't drink much more this point in the day. And then let's get this one over here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It really just needs to be. Let's do that. Let's make that ending a little bit more fanciful. Nope. 16ths. Bop bop. Do. Cut it. Now I'll get there. Hey, what's going on, Heimdall? Just uploaded it via text and I'll download using yeah. Hey, thanks for joining us, dude. Do. Yep, why is it doing this? And then maybe just a snare like that. Nope. Where'd it go? Where did we go? Where did we go? Why is it doing this? Oh, duh. Okay. Oh, no worries, dude. I totally get it. That's kind of how I started this stream. I've definitely like, come alive now. But when I first started, I was in such brain fog. I was having so it's a good thing. Y'all didn't catch that. That's okay. But yeah, no worries, man. Haven't done any work on my 1.0 game in a bit, trying to focus on getting stuff programmed that we need for 1.0 first. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's understandable. It's kind of... Yeah, no, it's like, which one do you prioritize? Getting the 1.0 game done? Or just getting to 1.0? I think probably prioritizing the community requests and stuff. Yeah, getting it feature complete first and then focusing on the yeah, I think that's the way to go. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. I'm thinking I've kind of, I know I said this before, but I mean, we made it a lot further. I think I've kind of run out of steam on this one. I almost wanted to start up a new song and just be pushing forward on that. Because I mean, if we get this one done, that'll be song 11. If we can get another one, in a good spot, song 12, we can be well on our way to having this bundle together. Latest blog post for RPGA. I think 1.0 feature complete probably by September at latest. Okay, cool. Awesome. Perfect timing then. my ears a short break. Oh. At first I read that as Bibupedia. Yeah. Honestly, this is how my hair looks most of the time anyway. Where'd you get that info? On Bibupedia? Yeah, this is generally what it looks like regardless of the headphones. Yeah, let's start up a new song because that's more fun than me sitting here and going through. Need to make that canon in my 1.0 game. Yes, please do. New song. I do. I really do. Not even a lie. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's fine. And let me not forget, I'm getting better at remembering this step. So I think Heimdall, I'll remember, I got it this time, but you've been really good about reminding me that I need to put this on for you guys to hear what I'm doing. There, okay, we got it. See MIDI plugin, okay. Let's start instead of with our SFC synth, let's start with some Final Fantasy VII sounds. I do start with so like my 16-bit stuff, I can pick out instruments just based on a song. Here, I'll show you. Because I don't know. I was showing this the other day, but I don't know if everybody is here. So SFC. This is my 16-bit plugin. And I can go through this. It just starts off default with just one string instrument, and I can't hear it. Can you guys hear that? Do you hear string happening? This happened to me the other day. What happened? Okay. Cool. All right. I know what I have to do. I'm gonna have to restart my audio interface real quick, and I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back scene just so it doesn't pop y'all's ears. Yeah. Actually, I can probably. Hey, thanks, dude. Yeah, like, and it's especially. I think it's usually better when I start on a new track because I can get a good run of like broad strokes happening. When I get most of the song together, that's when I kind of have to fine tune in on the details, and that's where you'll have like, I feel weird about it because it's like I'm kind of, just going over one line over and over again, which I'm used to, but I know people who are tuning in might not be used to, sitting and listening to that. That's part of my job, but I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mute my channels on here. I won't have to go to the Be Right Back, and I'll restart my interface. That should do it. So 1 second. Let me do this and. Okay, we should be back. You can hear me, it looks like. Audio interface is back. I like getting a song to 95% of the stream and then fiddle with the last 5%. Yeah, in general, yeah. And I only started doing this like last week, I think. I mean, this is really only week 2 of streaming. Retry. Still don't hear it. Dang. Okay, what did I... Alright, let me try closing Studio One. That's so fun. I love... I love when this happens. Alright, let me try closing Studio One and reopening. It's happened to me the other day, and I don't remember exactly what I did to get it to work. Reboot. Reboot. Is it day 10? Okay. Because I did on a Saturday stream, like when I just randomly, and I think Nikki was here, and I feel like somebody else hopped in. Was that you, Heimdall, or was that not till Monday? Maybe Cyrus. I didn't see Cyrus today either. Yeah, and then I just gotta wait for this to boot back up. Hopefully it works, and I don't have to like sit here and troubleshoot, because that's great. Yeah, day 10 is streaming, and we're at 9 followers on Twitch. So Slappy or Terran Fire, whoever wants to be the one. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Lucian, watch your own stream since we can hear it. Yeah. There we go. Who was it? I figured it was going to be... Woo! We have done it. 10 followers. Thank you, sir. Now I gotta figure out how to... Okay, so... Yeah, I gotta figure out my alerts still. Yeah, no worries. Dude, same here. Like, this is... Huh. Still not hearing it. What happened? What happened? Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't see it. Maybe... Okay. Well, cool. Hey, I guess it's like it doesn't flash up on my screen because for like recording purposes. Awesome. Well, cool. We did it, y'all. We can retire now. Especially considering that I still can't hear my stuff. Let me see. Is it just on this project, or has it died? We're gonna go back to the other one. I can hear it there. Okay, so something's... I don't know. You'd think I would know this stuff. Maybe it was the way I opened that other one. Restream standalone. Try this again, just starting from scratch. Let's just grab... There it goes. Okay, now I can hear it. All right. Huh. Making pixel art for my Cyberpunk game. Found this really neat color pattern. Awesome. I think, did you show that color pattern in the RPGA Discord? I think I briefly saw that. I believe I did. I'm actually going to go check. I think I... Yeah. Yeah, those look nice. The red and blue one. And the other, the brownish one. Yeah, and Happy, we've, it kind of spawned from... somewhat from us talking in here, but, if you have any work you want to show that, you know, for the end of the day, like this is what I worked on today, Nikki and, you know, Heimdall have been doing threads in the showcase thread area of just like, this is what we worked on today. And so, you know, if you want to drop your stuff in there when you have it, then please do. Coffee is materialized. Nice. Oh yeah, so anyway, before I lost sound, what I was going to show you was I have this, and I can go to any game soundtrack that I have. So I'll do Final Fantasy VI, for instance, and then if I click on it, you know, it plays. kind of quiet for you probably. But then I can grab the individual instruments from here. Probably very quiet for you. Oh, it's good audio sound? Oh, okay. Overworld theme. You want the Final Fantasy VI overworld theme? Sounds. So, a boss fight. Where's Terra? Wasn't it called Terra? Maybe called Tina. Yeah, I don't think I had Tina in here. Decisive battle. I'll play that one. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Well, there's the boss battle theme. So then I can also see. So there's only 8 channels in this synth, but it'll assign one to each of them. But see, there's 9 samples. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble with. I don't think I would, because people play music all the time and stuff. But I don't know, whatever. This is a good theme. I'm yapping over it, so maybe it's okay. I'll join the But yeah, there's only 9 samples there, so I can then just hit grab all unique, grab the echo, and now I have these instruments. There was a, let me actually do that again, because there was a default sound on there. So I have all those, and now I have them plugged into here. So the first one, it's just the string sound. And then I can go through here. Let me add more tracks. Duplicate, and then assign each of these to the right channels. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting good at our counting. 6, 7, 8. And then each of these. Well, I already did that one. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I turn it up too much? Whoops. I did boost it just a little bit. Oh, I see. I gotcha. So yeah, these I gotta turn this back. Well, I guess I can turn my... Yeah, that makes sense. And then this is like a cymbal. Yeah, but that's how I can pull samples. And I generally like to mix and match, and so I don't just use just the instruments from here. Have I saved this one as a... I have not. But since I got it in here, I'm going to save this as a preset, store preset, so that I can just pull up these instruments. Decisive battle subfolder. I don't know, Fantasy 6. Oh yeah, I got Killer Instinct also. Those ones, these samples are very like quiet. I've only done a couple of guys, but like Cinder has that guitar. Where is it? It's like a chug sound, so I don't use that one too much. It's very situational, I guess. But I did also I have one preset that I made just blending, what is it, custom instruments. I've only done this with one thing, but taking guitars, and one of them is the Cinder guitar. It's like, yeah, the Cinder guitar, the battle theme guitar from Final Fantasy VI, and then I can't remember what this one is. Main theme from something, but blending the three. I don't know. I'll use that sometimes if I need a electric guitar sound. It's very much heavy on the Final Fantasy sound, but if I feel like that's too much, I'll just turn that down in the blend. You know, something like that. But I think Streets of Rage is, oh man, yeah. Streets of Rage was awesome. I would like to start, what was I saying before? Final Fantasy VII. Let's do, I'll save these as, you know, we're still going to do 16-bit stuff, but I can pull instruments from some higher resolution games. What am I doing? Chip Synth 1 folder. It's a lot of fun, man. When I figured out how to do retro sounding music, I was just like all in. What is it? Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I heard the first line of it, but... Okay, so we kind of did... Do I have it open? My my ADD is showing. Let me do this. I'm going to close this. The overworld theme we were working on, so I can drag it from here. These are all different songs I've been working on. 16-bit overworld. I say I've been working on, I should say I have worked on to Act 3. Here we go. So now it's in there. Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. Yeah, because that is yeah, it's 10. That's like the yeah, no worries. That's like the rondo. Is that what they were called? The rondos theme. I can't think of how that one sounds right now. Ronzos. Yeah, I was close. The Rondo of Blood. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think of it. Can I play that? Like a violin that goes slow. I just don't know how... No, I mean, I just don't know as far as on stream stuff goes. It's like how much I can get away with. I like legit don't know. I guess if I do this. That still makes me laugh. What'd you say, Mount? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna listen to it real quick, or just at least get it in my head so I can remember. But I'm not gonna have it come through on y'all's end. This should be fine. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, play along at home, everyone. Load this YouTube video up and you can play along. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure this is entertaining for y'all. Me listening to music. Yeah, this part's real nice. Oh, you hear that? That's good. That's real good. I love this game though, dude. I think I don't know why people hate on the cast of this game, because it's like the one argument I've heard. I don't want. I'm like I don't know if anybody has not played it and plans on playing it, so I try to avoid spoilers for people in general. This part is really nice. I'm getting distracted. I've heard people complain that the main party is too like broody and stuff, but it's like if you think of it in the context of the game and like the journey they're going on, the world they live in, it makes a lot of sense why they would be super broody and down and not like, you know, yeah, exactly. It fits the context. And yeah, like I remember one YouTuber way back in the day saying like, you know, why do you have, what he said, Lulu, Orin, Yuna and Kamari were all basically like the same like sad character, and it's like, no, not even. Like, yeah, that is a good song. Some of the characters don't develop and just stop. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I've played it, but I feel like Lulu will develop. Yeah, Lulu develops a bit based on how like you respond to her. Like, because there's the one scene late in the game, or kind of late in the game, where it's like a different party member will. They have like an affection meter, right? Like in Final Fantasy VII for the golden saucer. Yeah, exactly. We all only cared about her personality. Both of them. So yeah, I feel like she's somewhat get some. I mean, it's fair that she doesn't get a ton of development, but I don't know. I still think that it's a great cast. But let's try to lay something down. What do we want to do? Some kind of like religious mountain theme like that? Religious mountain. Because what we have in the pack already, song 1 is kind of a sad, broody cutscene song. Song 2 is like a quirky, fun city song. Another we have a dungeon theme, which is kind of sewer sounds like a, you know, sci-fi-ish. Cathedral, another village theme, but could also second as a character theme. We have another dungeon theme. This one was very like ambient sound effecty. We have a ship theme. We have a jazz kind of theme. Vio Purifico. Isn't that the underwater area? Oh, I see the right. Also, you never got a chance to shine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, probably. I think that was after Luca, maybe. It's been a long while since I played it, to be honest with you. Song 8 was like a village theme. We got Overworld. Dire Straits was, oh yeah, that was our General Cheese. General Saganki. I mean, well, I mean, That's the theme I have now in my head is the Mountain Gag Gazette. I don't know how good of a just solo violin sample I'll be able to get. Maybe. Let's see. Let's just kind of start looking for a sound without any kind of like context in mind and just see what happens. That seems to be the best approach, I would say. I start with strings a lot. K bass. That could be kind of cool. Oh, no. Click track. Yeah, let's try this. I might do a different bass sound, but we're going to stick with this one for just laying it down. Let's do that. Kind of leaning into that jazz style again. That's all right. Off. Oh, it needs to be. I know what it needs. Need to put swing. Not that one. Eighth notes. There. There we go. That's a bit low. Okay, let's let's find a different bass sound roll. And then I need to push forward and not just get caught up on sample. Yep. Okay, and now let's try the honky tonk. That's a piano-ish sound. Let's see. Let's try pizza strings. And just loop this section. We're in G minor. I know. Yeah, Nikki was bragging about a pizza she was eating earlier. Humble bragging. No. Let's see. I mean, this is... Yeah, it could be a dungeon. It could be like a skeezy city, too, depending on what direction we go with it. We kind of did one like this. That's what we finished up yesterday. Yeah, exactly. I would like to do something slightly different. Where's Honky Tonk at? There it is. Throw honky tonk in there, and then we'll do French horn. Yeah, that's the honky tonk sound. Probably. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That could be good for the melody. Now, let's see. French horn will be a little bit lower. You know what they need? They're very dry sounds. So let's do. This will help give some vibe. I need to get some vibe going pretty early because that helps just push the whole track along. And this reverb, where is it? Not isotope, impact. Game verb. This one really helps to add vibe like immediately. PlayStation Hall reverb. And turn it to there. Oh, I was on the wrong one. Okay. And drag that sound over here. This one needs some shaping. Let's start with let's go with the honky tonk. Something. No, wait. On my scale. Okay. My nose. Yeah, Don Corneo theme. Because it's that PlayStation 1 reverb, man. Something like that. It's not great, but it's something. Well, this one. That's what I heard. You know what this could use, actually? Hang on, we got it. What would it be under? Maybe Wu-Tai drums? I don't know if it's be there or not. Throw my reverb on there. Now I gotta find the sample. Nope. No, it's not there. It's Dokubo. Where's the snap? I guess let me just look under main. Let me turn the reverb off for a second. A little better. Did I get the right one? Yeah. Still sounds like it's running through that. Oh, I guess this filter's on. Oh, that's why. I was like, what is happening? That one maybe. There we go. Okay, hang on. There we go. Took a second to find it, but some snaps in there. That piano needs to be better, but that's okay. I'm gonna copy my take and then throw it over here so I can where's my, maybe it's not French horn that I need. Maybe not French horn. Let's do, I mean, I didn't want to use it, but because I used trumpet last time, but try trombone. Eh. Something simple like that. Did I record that? Yeah, okay. I was like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Get that little blip out. CD gambler theme. That's what's happening. Let's extend this out a little bit, give us some room to work. Maybe even duplicate that horn and change the patch to the trumpet. I knew it was going to happen. And then take the trumpet patch and let's raise. Did that raise both of them? No, okay. Let's do that, and then actually maybe instead of an octave up, let's just do a fifth harmony. Let's try that. So yep. Huh. Yeah, send that one over, Nikki, with a cup of coffee, please, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, we're just still finding our legs on this one. Let me turn these orange, so color code them properly. This one's my snaps, so turn it red. We'll have extra fungus by the time it reaches. Yeah. Oh, so like extra mushrooms. Cool. I'm okay with that. Here goes a motorcycle rearing by. Okay. something like that. Let's see. I'm not. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. Blam, 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 blam. I can hear it, but I'm just playing it is the difference. Blam, 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 and blam, blam, blam. Musical so and so. Oh, thanks, dude. No, it's you know, depending on the context of it, like this could be enough, you know, if it was just like, oh, we need a shop theme for, you know, some like black market dealer. It just needs to be, you know, a short little thing. This is like almost there. So it just depends on the context. But yeah, man, I'm glad it's starting to sound like something, but it's just I'm not great at playing in piano in like this kind of a style, because it's got a very distinct like bluesy kind of jazzy style, which I'm just that's it's like next level keyboard player or piano player. Yeah, gosh, that's so bad. Ugh. I just need to stop doing this little. I'm trying to do like a slide up, like going from this key up at an octave higher. Trying to do that and that like in rhythm. Oh, I'm just winging it, man. I don't have anything. It's kind of just turned into like gambler theme or whatever. I want to play the mermaid femme fatale in this movie. So what I can do I can just skip that like technique with my actual recording and then just click it in there, just because it's not going to happen with me playing it. If I do, no, that's okay. That's what I was trying to do roughly, but I was failing miserably. Okay. And then 16th note swing. Then that needs to be 8th note. Is it just this could just work into triplets. Yeah. This triplets feel. Excuse me. And then, see, it was this note, so I can just do like a this. That's it. Okay. That was going to be bad if I sat there trying to actually do that. So let me just do this, that. I might not need it every time. Maybe just like... And then, okay, and then for the next bit, let's duplicate that phrase again. But then let's have it be... Ba, 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 da, da, da. Oh, yeah, the Zozo theme. A little bit. No. Let's do. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna play this accurately. I'm just not there. All right, let's run it back. Sometimes, yeah, a couple of you know this. I just have to like start from the beginning and see where it feels like it's supposed to go. I have to like get a running start essentially. Okay. I do think this phrase needs a little bit more of an adjustment, but I think we should also push forward to try to flesh out the rest of the song. Tweak melody here. Okay. The snapping can basically just stick through. Love this guy back. Alley deal. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. We sort of did I feel like this one is we've done a jazzy theme for this pack, but I think having a second one in here isn't going to be a bad thing necessarily. And I think this one has like even more of a skeezy sound to it. So let's do. Let's see, we're in G minor, so let's do. Oh. So I could just take the this go up a fourth. Whoops. We're in G. Now let's go high like that. Okay. And then move these up a fourth. Oh. Need both of them up. Both of them. Maybe. I mean, I think no. Hang on. Those pizzicatos. No. What was this? Oh, that was that taiko drum. Okay. Okay. I almost want to just play in a new bass line. It does go to C. Yeah. Oops. No worries, Nikki. Do your thing. We're all just hanging out. Okay, yeah, so that's a pretty standard blues progression there. So we're gonna go with that. I'll punch myself in here and record that bass line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of messed up a little bit. Just at the one spot. Play through it. I can probably just fix it. Keypad UI opens and you can orient yourself around the 20 little buttons. Cool. Progress. Yeah, there you go. You got something to share in the thread now. That's for sure. Yeah, that's where I messed up. Da, da. Excuse me. Nope. Yep. Let me just move this one there. A little bit longer on this one. Yeah, these first notes. There we go. This one's actually trumpet. It's up there. Let's do like a... Okay, here we go. So we got the piano playing melody. When we get to this bit, that's nice. All right, I can lay that down. I can do that one. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. 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 I can't totally just go in and quantize because I got those little like lead-in notes. And quantize is like the fixing the sound or the tempo or timing of the playing. I can't just blindly do it, but I just heard you writing Kefka's theme for a second there. It's a secret. Don't tell no one. It's a secret. Blamp, 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 blamp. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. So it's here. There we go, okay. Okay, we're making progress. This is something. We're getting something going here. Since the trumpet's taking over the melody there, we can have the piano fall back and do some chords. No. Some jazz chords, jazz chords. That's not jazzy. I'll just get the basic chord down, and then I'll find some better voicings. Okay, hit one wrong note in there. Only one, no. And actually, I do want to change these a bit. These are just basic chords, but I wanted to get the timing. So how can we jazzify these up? How can we jazz this up? Let's drop this C down to what would be a good I love how out of tune that sounds. Okay, so this could work. Or let's try it. Let's see. Okay, and then we go to a G minor. So instead of a G minor, a regular old G minor chord, we can do no, what's the follow-up? Just do jump between those, so not too far off. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Let's duplicate this over here. Starts on or the 2, I mean. And then I can even do dun dun. Have a little melody going in the piano chords. Maybe. Here we are doing a C or a D major, or a D dominant chord, really. So I need a I mean, really, just that would probably be good. So D, F sharp, A, C, F. And then C and F are what I'm missing. C and F. And then that's the chord, but let's spread it out here. Spread out, spread out. Wise guy, huh? Let's drop this one down. That's it. Wait, where was it? Is it there? Okay. Bum. Bam. All right, let's yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. No, let's do... Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it was too, but yeah, it's fun. Goes there, get these out the way, put these back up. Something like that, okay, and then... Wow, we've gone over 5 hours, y'all. This is the longest stream yet. We had that little break in the middle, but oh, I'll probably finish up here pretty soon. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of cool. Not perfect, obviously. There's still some work that needs to be done here. But we got ourselves a loop. Doesn't have to be super long. It starts at 28 seconds. Ends at minute 19, so yeah, a little under a minute. But yeah, like we were saying, you know, I could go further with this. I might. We'll see. But yeah, this is a good start. Good start to things. I'm gonna call this one. It's still 16-bit to me. It's a little bit higher resolution, but I can make it work. 16-bit fantasy. Scuzzlebutt. Scuzzy butt. There we go. Yep. What are y'all thinking? How you doing hanging in there? Yeah, I'd say so too. It's got some personality to it. It's once you get that vibe going for these you know, songs, it really helps everything else to kind of like fall into place. And so that's one of the first things, like, you know, I obviously I started with the bass line on this one, and it kind of already had something, but once we got those snaps and the horn bits in here, once we got like that phrase, the rest started to really make sense. Yeah. I'm just debating because I've still got I gotta get some laundry done, which, you know, that's not a big deal. But it's getting a little late in the day for me. We have gone for quite some time. We could go a little bit longer. But hey, I mean, we reached a follower goal. We had more interaction in here than ever. Cat says it's smoking. Yep. No, this has been a fun stream. I've had really enjoyed this one. And Mondoon, we didn't get any. There was no sales pitches in here. Nobody tried to sell us on their services, so we're, you know, a bonus. Yeah. I'd say it was a pretty good day, yeah. We've got technically 12. I'm gonna count this one. It still needs some work, like I said. It's got personality. It's gonna make it into this bundle. I think my goal for this one, I think I'm gonna shoot for 15 songs. So after finishing up this track we're on, and the overworld theme we started, we will have just a couple left, and then I can call this a song pack, y'all. But yeah, I think I haven't had lunch yet either. I think it's a missed lunch day. So I think I'm probably gonna call it here. Like I said, I've really enjoyed hanging out with you guys today. This is a lot of fun. It was fun watching the video, even with the buffering issues at first. We got it sorted out. We got a couple songs, got some feet under them. I'll be sharing these in our thread, whoever makes the thread. But yeah, and I won't be streaming tomorrow, most likely, because I'm going to be going to MomoCon in Atlanta with a couple friends. And somebody said that I could still stream from there, like stream off my phone. I don't know if I'll do that. I think I might just go and enjoy just spend time with my friends and enjoy it. It's just like a anime, gaming, comic convention thing. I've only ever been to Comic Palooza as far as conventions go, and I was working on that one with me and Locke and Mondoon were working there. So this one will be a little bit different in that I will just be a guest, what do you call it, just like a participant. But there's apparently going to be a lot of indie games being shown there, so I don't know, maybe do some little networking, a little rubbing of elbows. We'll see. Yeah, thanks, Heimdall. Appreciate it, man. I will see you on a Monday, and yeah, I'm gonna have fun. We're gonna go MomoCon, but yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. You guys are amazing. I'm Bert, and I'll see you on the next one. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.